live in here and die there.
안녕하세요, 지피지지입니다. 제 에일로이는 이 도시를 지켰죠. 이 도시를 훌륭하게 수호해냈어요. 다 제작하고 잤지? 오케이. 보라살. 이제 발굴 현장에서 올린 찾기를 진행할 거예요. 발굴 현장이 어디냐? 여기네요. 이미 파토불을 찍어놔서 파토불이래. 모닥불을 찍어놔서 빠른 이동이 돼요. 빠른 이동은 중요합니다. 매우 중요해요. 이게 좀 길다. 띵이야. 나의 말 어딨어? 말 어딨어? 하잉. 이제 올린 찾으러 갈 거예요. 그리고 제가 좀 봤는데 어저께 계속 스토리에 대해서 얘기했죠. 스토리가 아무 전제 조건 없이 되게 몰입감 있게 만들었다고. 근데 뉴게임 플러스를 하면은 유년기 스토리를 스킵하더만. 모르고 있었어. 어쩐지 유년기 스토리를 스킵하니까 후반 부분이 잘 설명이 안 됐던 거야. 그래서 엔딩을 보고 나서 유년 부분을 새 게임으로 한 번 더 보려고요. 어차피 저는 한번 게임이라. 근데 아마 이 방송 보시는 분들은 조금 황당했을 것 같긴 해. 왜냐면 나도 황당했거든. 유년기가 없으니까 조금 황당하더라고. 어디야? 아이씨, 저기야. 물 잘 만들었다. 왜 못 가? 왜 못 가요? 유년기 부분도 1시간 정도 안에 끝날 거예요. 유튜브 올릴 때는 순서를 좀 다시 해서 올려야지. 뭐야 너? 깜짝 놀랐네. 자동이동 있었으면 좋겠다. 길 따라서 이동은 하는데 갈림길 나오면 그냥 직진하는.
I see something.
몰라. 위로 올라가는 것 같죠? 이렇게 벽에다 설치를 해놔서 할 수 있습니다. 올라갈 수 있는 곳인지 아닌지. 옛날에는 저런 거 설치를 안 해줬어요. 올로인 별신장에서 여기서 발굴하고 세뇌시켜서 보내고 있는 건가?
To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true.
목에 판들을 감고 있나?
Rise.
이게 모양새가 확실히 달라요. 동물 같지 않고 확실히 로봇 같아.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were
레일로이 잘 보면은 한쪽 눈만 쌍꺼풀 있어요.
Stop working.
한쪽 눈만 쌍꺼풀 있어.
We may have intruders.
이런 점도 되게 현실 같지.
You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
너 부수면 돼?
Kill her!
없지.
You had your
지금 다리가 박혀 있나? 자, 나에게는 쉴드가 있다고. 쉴드. 이렇게 뛰어다녀. 그만 뛰어다녀. 그만 뛰라고. 그만 뛰어다니라고. 그만 뛰어다녀. 이게. 근데 여기는 스태미나가 없어가지고 마음껏 공격하고 싸울 수 있죠. 어딨어? 어딜 공격하는 걸? 갔는데. 왜 이렇게 많어? 왜 올린잖아. 나쁜 놈, 배신한 놈. 공격이 안 돼요, 원리는. 또 화살 쏘는 애들은 따로따로 잡아야 되는 거야? 또 어딨어? 저기? 잘 쏘네. 나는 되게 못 쏘는데. 올린.
Came for me. I'm ready. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will.
이게 잡혔지?
The killers who came for me at the proving. Who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja.
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice.
VI야.
It's spitting.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones.
뛰고 있어야지만 들리잖아.
A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is...
앨리스.
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
이 편의 메인 빌런 같죠?
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
가 감시에 도구로 쓰이고 있었군.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers.
블링와
I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is...
거의 다 했나 보네.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
18시간? 죽이고 싶지 않은데?
It's time to finish this.
네, 죽이지 마.
My life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
복귀하도록
It
해.
will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life
네
over.
가족은 네가 구하라고.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
귀찮아. 내가 도와준다고 했으니까 도와주러 가야 되는 거잖아. 싫어. 싫어. 안 할 거야. 어디로 가야 하니? 일단 여기 복잡한 곳 좀 빠져나가자. 빠져나갑시다. 점프가 굉장히 높아. 체력이 왜 또 이렇게 달았니? 이야.
Rode right into that.
자꾸 포커싱이 왔다 갔다 해. 저기 가면 또 뒤로 포커싱 하는 거 아니야? 그거 아니야. 이리야. 이리야. 이리야.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Paul said he found an image of a woman that resembled an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Surek.
어, 이상한 목소리다.
You. Spying through my focus again. Oh, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
I've seen them trampling their own.
Bandits in prison with these people.
괜찮은데? 그냥 페어로 갈걸. 또 길이 아닌 곳으로 간다. 응? 또 어딨어? 아, 뭐야?
She means that way.
장비 보관은 필요 없습니다. 바로 페어로 가겠습니다. 페어로 갈 거야.
My mount can't find its footing on
오,
these slopes.
건물이 있다. 이들이 있네요.
The eclipse and corrupted our shields. Happy family.
저런 훌륭한 기술이 있으면 인간이나 돕대요. 왜 점점 멀어져? 나 왜 근데 계속 싸울 때 밤에 싸우냐? 뭐 아무것도 모르는데. 어두울 때 싸워? 계속. 어디야? 못 잡는 거 같은데? 왜 못 잡아? 전투 중이라서 못 잡는 거야? 잡아야지. 아이고. 맞아서 약간 몽환적이 됐어. 몽롱해졌어. 도적단을 물대하고 쭉 갑니다.
Another explosion.
지금 뭔가 캐고 있네요.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be quick about it.
스 브링어를 부수겠어. 끝. 끝. 데스 브링어를 부셨습니다. 데스 브링어를 부셨고. 확실히 달릴 때 그 구르는 게 훨씬 빨라요.
Your end has come.
역시
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
연주. 포커스를 얻었다.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
펑.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? I need to find a way inside the tower.
좀 통과.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
열어줘.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
오씨. 미래 문명 써라.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Fairman. Please proceed to the 35th room.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
뭔 소리를 하는 거야? 소백박사가 아니라고 에일러이라고.
Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Feral Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
너 어디로 가라는 거야? 야,
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
떨어졌다가 다시 올라가야 되네. 아, 너무 어두워.
Looks like I can climb here.
내가 가고 있는 길이 맞아? 정상이야? 뭐 아무것도 안 보여. 너무 어두워. 이거 어떻게 가면 되는 거야? 아이고 씨 진짜. 귀찮아. 타고 올라가는 게 맞는 것 같은데. 맞아, 똑같지. 뜯었고 또 어디로 가야 돼? 어디야? 길이 어디냐고.
No room.
화가 난다. 근데 갈 수 있는 데가 없는데? 노란 게 저기 있긴 있는데 저건 어떻게 타고 가? 일단 떨어져 보자. 저기네. 페르시아의 왕자는 느낌이다. 오케이, 열바른 길로 왔어. 또 어디야?
Looks like the way up. What's left of it?
35층까지 이렇게 해서 올라가야 돼?
frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
대충 그냥 위를 계속 누르면은 가긴 가는군요. 떨어져야 돼? 여기서 되게 멋있었던 것 같아. 산 위라서 엄청 멋있었던 것 같은 기억이 있죠. 오, 멋있어.
It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
여기요. 속에 뭔가 노란 게 있었는데, 이거. 원래 저 노란 거 잡고 가는 것 같은데, 그냥 갔어. 여기도 노란 게 있었는데, 오케이. 이제 바깥 한번 보죠. 엄청 높은 건물을 오르고 있어요. 그런가봐. 산 위가 아니었네? 산 위도 있었던 것 같은데. 이제는 엄청 조심조심 왔는데 뭔 하고 있는 거니까. 이번 세 번째인가 이게? 그래서 그냥 갑니다. 여기로 가야 되는데 어디로 어떻게 해서 가야 되니? 거리가 좀 있는데? 못 뛸 것 같은데? 뛸 수 있어? 뛸 수 있구나. 붙어. 이거 완전 원숭이 뺨치는데? 더 올라가면 안 돼? 더 올라갈 수 있게 길을 만들어 놨는데? 이걸 뭔가를 보라고? 아래 길이라고 하는데 더 올라갈 수 있게 만들었으면 더 올라갑니다. 오케이, 다 왔네. 그 길이네.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
뭐야, 무슨 소리야? 뭔가 눈으로 보라고 하는데 뭘 봐? 아우. 헤드피로의 사무실로 가기. 일로 갈게요. 이쪽 길이 맞는 것 같아요. 이렇게 해서 올라가는 거였구나. 올라가는 길을 2개 만들어 놓은 거였어. 이렇게. 와. 여기였죠? 여기서 떨어져서 죽었지? 어이씨, 개 무섭네. 개 무서워. 야. 왜 못 붙잡았어? 응? 아직 올라가야 되냐 귀찮게. 왜 못 붙잡았냐고. 아, 귀찮아. 이렇게 위험한 곳에서 달리면 안 돼요, 원래. 차분히 천천히 가야지. 근데 한 번 죽어서 귀찮아졌기 때문에 이렇게 달리는 겁니다. 다음 게임을 하시는 분들은 천천히 가요, 천천히. 빨리 가면 안 돼, 원래.
The way up. All it takes is a few handholds.
괜히 떨어졌나? 괜히 떨어졌네. 떨어지는 거 아니었네. 여기서 어디로 들어가는, 문으로 들어갔어야 되는데 문으로 안 들어가고 그냥 떨어져서. 야! 쉣. 뭐니? 깜짝 놀랐잖니. 뭐야? 그냥 아까 전에 여기로 올라올 수 있는 거 아니야? 이거야? 사무실이? 여기까지 왔어. 여기까지 왔으면 또 여기? 이런 거 보면 길 찾는 거 되게 잘 만든 게임이.
Alright. Made it. Wonder what we'll find.
이 게임보다 길 찾는 거 잘 만든 게임 있어요. 무슨 게임이었지? 데스 스트랜딩도 꽤 잘 만들었고 길 찾는 거. 최상층에 사무실이 있었네. 우와 멋있죠. 아무것도 안 보여. 구름 위인데? 구름 위야. 참 제타가 있고 저는 6%밖에 안 남았어.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
어떻게 해야지 종말을 막을 수 있는 거야?
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final Pharaoh has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
정말.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
배루더니 뭐야?
Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express link
뭐야?
opened.
누가 오는 거야? 이만큼 이잔 오고 있다고?
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy?
뭐야?
I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
그래도 이름을 알아야지, 그렇지.
Searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name.
이름이 있어야지 통하지.
Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
기능적으로 합시다.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me.
젤루이가 말을 할 때 꼭 입을 꼭 악물고 말을 하는 듯한 느낌이
One
있어.
question after another.
입술만 움직이는?
Which is why it's time to expand the
걔는
frame of inquiry.
확실히 말을 하는 듯한 느낌이잖아요.
Just how big your problems
턱과 입술이 다 움직이는데
Exactly are you talking about?
에일로이는 R&D가 거의 잘 안 움직여.
A crowd of larger mysteries. The
그
common
약간
thread is your connection to
어금니를 물고 대화하는 느낌이야.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection.
어금니만 물고
The only way to find out is to keep going.
어금니 안 물고 입술만 움직이지.
Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
어떻게 살아남은 거야?
So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
질문이 있어.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
나의 시간도 중요하다고.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders.
이 시간만 중요하니?
Who wants me dead? Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
그리고 미래를 맡긴다.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. All I have to do is take this thing off my head. And you'll be...
Very well.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old one.
The evidence pointed that way. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't...
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't
그것도 지나간 거야.
damaged.
자연에 맞게.
Power, who knows what they're capable of?
그리고 데스브링거 같은 애들은 옛날 로봇인 거지.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this person. I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
마음에 드는 거 자유롭지 않으면 내가 아니지.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
택하네. 엘리자베트 소백이 아직 살아있나?
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
냉동인간.
Highly unlikely, but not impossible. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation.
Timeless.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell
US
people
로봇
about
커맨드로
Zero Dawn.
가겠어.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde. Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up there, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Go go. 내려가는 건 빨리 내려갈 수 있게 다 해놨네. 올라가는 건 되게 힘들었는데 뭐 좋지 뭐. 레펠. 저렇게 레펠 강화 할 수 있는 사람 별로 없을걸. 너무 용기가 뛰어나.
Snow haze.
일단 떨어지고 나서 줄을 던지잖아. 원래는 보통은 줄을 묶고 레펠 강화를 한다고. 저렇게 액션성 있게 레펠 강화를 하지 않아요. 줄을 묶고 조심조심하게 하는 거지. 하이? 아직? 아직? 왔짱 왔짱. 고고.
That door is above us.
할 것이 양으로 바뀌었어. 그 느려.
Low and quiet.
느려. 그래서 3000까지 언제 가니? 빠른 이동을 하겠습니다. 엄청 멀잖아. 엄청 멀잖아. 여기서부터 가야겠다. 갑시다. 아빠 하이.
They saw us.
빠른 저장.
Up and go!
그래서 다 날 못 잡아먹어서 안달이야. 비리야, 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 비리야.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
비리야, 비리야. 아 진짜 이거 디자인 잘했어. 로봇 디자인 진짜 대박인 것 같아. 왜 이렇게 잘했지? 모닥불 어디 있는데? 빠른 이동을 위해서 모닥불을 하나씩 다 끼고 갑니다. 비리야, 비리야. 이쪽 아니네. 저 뭐야? 끼린이다 끼린.
Tall neck. Just like Ross described it. Could it be sending a
끼린이다.
signal?
너무나 멋있어. 뭔가 애니메이션만 좀 잘 만들면 애들도 엄청 좋아할 것 같은 느낌인데.
Not quick enough.
빨리 달려. 모닥불이 있네 또. 모닥불은 못 참지. 봄파이어 리트. 뼈불을 붙이다? 할 수 있어? 이리야 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 좋아 잘했어. 아 이뻐라. 뭔 이상한 소리가 나네. 뭔 소리지? 모닥불 어딨냐? 아니야 타는 거 아니야. 낮에 이동하고 싶다. 이거 낮으로 못 바꿔? 너무 어두운 거 싫어. 낮으로 바꾸는 방법이 있었던 것 같던데? 바꾸나? 너무 멀어. 나 그냥 갑시다. 귀찮다. 어두워. 이야.
David returned. Maybe I should try to find where Chief's in.
그런데 너무 저기 건데.
It was Dervahl. Tried to kill me.
뉴게임 플러스면 지도도 그냥 열어주면 좋겠어. 나 예전에 다 지도 열고 모닥불도 다 오픈했을 텐데. 너무나 귀찮단 말이야.
That's a machine I can't override. Not until I've learned more.
달려라. 나 멀어. 가라. 일어나. 그래. 여기서 왠지 또 헤맬 것 같은 느낌이? 일어났다. 아, 참 잘 만들었어. 여기 진짜 잘 만들었다. 맞으면 저렇게 나갈 수 있게 어떻게 저렇게 잘 만들었을까? 그게 궁금합니다. 모닥불? 모닥불. 모닥불 너무 큰 거잖아. 점프 오케이. 다행이다. 원래 못 넘어오지 않니? 인간을 왜 싫어하는 거야? 인간 좋아하라고. 가마솥 시그마. 바꿀 못하고 어디? 근데 나 가다 보면 또 있겠지. 그때 있을 때가 되는데 모닥불이 여기 있네. 하고 열려라. 선발자국으로 왔어. 나갔어. 드디어 이제 900발자국. 또 700발자국. 얼마 안 남았다.
Now they're hunting me.
모든 게 다 날 쫓고 있지. 모닥불 어디?
I need this.
모닥불 어디? 아, 씨. 망할 놈들. 내 거잖아. 그냥 모닥불 어딨어? 그리고 사람이 있군. 못 올라와. 가자. 이제 600. 600. 안 나왔어. 맞아, 달려. 모닥불. 모닥불 하면 제발 어그로 풀렸으면 좋겠어. 어그로가 안 풀리다니 이상하잖아. 아, 좀 달리라고. 아, 뭐 하는 거야? 어디로 안 하냐? 이게 되게 구리네. 무슨 말이야. 자, 다 왔어. 네. 뭐야? 달려. 얼마 안 남았어. 친구야. 달려. 이제 100m 안쪽이야. 좀만 더 힘내. 도착했어. 꿀. 또 찍어야지.
Markings. Is this the
찍어야지.
territory?
찍어야 됩니다. 거기 언제 또 다시 올지 모르겠다. 근데 아마 다시 안 올 것 같긴 한데. 가자.
They're inside too.
이건 뭐 어때?
Hostile spotted.
줄을 잡았어야 됐나 보고. 오케이. 알겠습니다. 가자. 줄이 있고.
We got company.
오케이. 오, 신난다.
Must have been where the soldiers slept.
뭐야?
What was this place? The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? Where's the metal world? Guess they were used to it.
이거 위에 매트릭스를 깔았겠지. 하지만 매트릭스가 섞어서 없어진 거겠지. 떨어지는 건가? 떨어지는 건가 보네. 여기서. 여기는 맞아? 간다!
Red light. Guess that means no power.
열고 꼭 전력이 떨어지면 다 열어놓는다고 이 멍청이들아.
Useful information.
떨어지면 죽을 것 같은데. 아니 눈나 어두워. 못 가. 잡는 것도 아니고 계단이 있네.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
뭐지? 뭐야? 길이 너무 복잡해요.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. It must be some kind of
Hey,
code.
y'all wanted to know how I
Maybe I should
remember
try
the
scanning
geotherm
objects.
system
Oh,
reboot?
that's informative.
Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
그래도 뭐 어쩌라고. 어쩌라고. 그거 아니야? 다시 한번 들려줘.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in
북쪽.
spring,
아, 이게
west in
동쪽이야?
fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you?
끝.
As usual, I defy
3 power
expectations.
lines, resources. That makes one.
끝. 또 해야 돼? 천천히 북쪽. 이게 아마 이게 동쪽이었지? 서쪽, 여기 남쪽. 돼? 네? 모르겠다. 모르겠다.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
안 되는 거야. 이거 아니야? 위 아래야?
That's two. One more.
위 아래였어? 귀찮게. 너무한 거 아니냐고. 어떻게 가?
Oh, that's informative. Three power lines, three sources. That makes one. That's two. One more.
하나는 어디 있어? 2층에 있었는데 2층 어떻게 올라가? 2층을 어떻게 올라가? 점프하면 돼? 어이씨, 되네.
That did it. Sounds like that did it.
너 뒤에 가? 오는 건 되는데 가는 건 어떻게 들어갈 수 있어? 이렇게? 오키도키 비비 오
Tools being used and voices. Come on, clips. Must be another way in.
다 처치해야 돼? 소리야 너. 여기 있지 않았어? 위로 올라간다? 오케이, 다 설치했습니다. 열려. 떨어져도 돼? 아, 무서워. 맞는 거 맞는 거 같긴 한데 일이
Ouch.
뭐 아무것도 안 보여. 왜 이렇게 어두워? 너무 어두워. 건.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe.
오, 똑똑한데?
And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up.
오, 그림자를 보고 공면을 하고 유추했으면 진짜 천재인데?
But how?
진짜 천재인 겁니다. 열어. 엄청 큰 거미 로봇이 있네. 이걸 가동시키겠다고?
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
햇길을 나왔어.
Another coalition. And this one can move.
죽었다. 근접 공격을 하면 안 되는 것이었고.
Another coalition. And this one can move.
허리가 너무 잔인하게 죽었어. 나 잔인한데? 허리랑 목뼈가 완전히 와사삭 부서졌는데? 걔 잔인한데?
Another coalition. And this one can move.
내려가는 방법이 없을까? 내려가서 싸우고 싶습니다. 옆에 이렇게 안전하게 내려가는 방법이 있었네.
Too close!
얘는 너무 엄청난 암살자인데? 여기다 친구들 공격이다. 공격이 최고시다. 빨리 스토리 보고 싶다고. 걱정 때는 이거 난이도가 쉬운 게 아닌데? 나 예전에 이거 어떻게 했겠냐. 아마 이 약점 속성이 있을 거야. 약점 속성으로 따지면 아마 어느 정도 많이 닳거나 그럴 거야. 내가 지금 그냥 귀찮아가지고 빨리 이걸 이렇게 그냥 때리는 거지. 사실 약점 속성 찾아서 찌르는 게 더 빠르긴 할걸요? 이미 예전에 한번 깬 게임이기 때문에 빨리 깨고 싶어. 빨리. 아, 나왔다.
Signatures long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
전실이 어디야?
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time.
로봇이 다 갈라냈네.
Hacking. This rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass.
인간의 시체도 자원으로 활용하겠지.
All we've got.
그래도 군부에 저런 사람이 있으니까
Show them where the trigger is.
제로다에 성공했겠네.
How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the Swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and their team to finish it. The file I'm sending you
미래를 위해서.
plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan?
This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that?
이게
What
뭘까?
did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
제로던을 했겠지.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
머리도 뭘
Disable their
풀어놨네.
focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
서버를 파괴.
It's not that simple. I'll need some time to work out the details.
So what am I supposed to do? Wait around?
I'm sure you have other matters to attend to. I'll be in touch.
Wait! Silence? Other matters to attend to. Well, Varl and Sona still need help against the Eclipse. Guess I'm off to Devil's Grief.
뭐야? 이거 다 해야 된다고? 상태 진짜 귀찮은데. 좀 귀찮구만. 왔을 때 이거 찍었어야지 멍청아. 그래서 귀찮아. 다른 이동 못해? 내려가야 돼?
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
야후! 야, 진짜 잘 만들었다. 여기가 아래로 떨어지려고? 노란색이 있는데 떨어지면 죽을 것 같은데. 이동 안 된다고? 빠른 이동하게 해줘. 이게 되는 거. 빠른 이동, 빠른 이동. 아, 너무 멀어. 꺼내만 들어주면 돼? 걸어도 될 것 같긴 한데 걸어가자. 조금 더 빠를 것 같은 느낌이죠? 이렇게 올라갈 수 있는 길을 되게 잘 만들어놨다니까요? 근데 이게 진짜 잘된 맵 디자인이에요. 올라갈 수 있는 길을 잘 만들어놓는 거. 아마 절차적으로 어떻게 이렇게 올라갈 수 있게 생성하는 프로그램이 있을 것 같긴 한데 그 프로그램 쓰지 않았을까요? 내 느낌상으로는 절차적으로 저 프로그램이 있을 거예요. 맵을 저렇게 단계별로 생성할 수 있게. 이거를 사람 손으로 일일이 다 만든다고 하면 좀 약간 답이 없어서 만들 수야 있지. 확살 장소로 이동.
Maybe the Lord Chief left something behind this place. It's like Varl said. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. Lenore managed to take down a corruptor, but not before the killers used it. They sent a stampede of them down the slope.
괜찮아. 생존자가 있네.
Brave! Let us speak! The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona had...
Varl sent me to look for Sona.
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others.
만물의 어머니가 힘을 주시기를. 또 어디까지 가야 돼? 400m?
And look, my focus is receiving another signal.
근데 인류가 진짜 이렇게 무너지면은 이런 미래가 오겠죠? 아포칼립스로.
I must be closing in on the signal.
너 뭐야?
The signal is coming from that tall exit.
대박이다.
There must be a way to get up there.
근데 안 올라갈 거야. 근데 잡을 수 있어?
Not enough handholds to climb those legs. No good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it. This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
딱 점프하면 오를 수 있게 만드는 것도 참 재능이야. 온몸을
The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? That old bow has seen a lot of action. Dressings for wounds. They must have taken a moment to rest. Arrow shards. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. No one would have left it willingly. Seen as taken losses. A recent kill, freshly skinned.
먹을 것도 놓고 갔어.
Graves can't be far.
그러니까. 먹을 걸 놓고 갈 리가 없지.
Tracks. Boots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge. Sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
오, 화살 한 발로 저걸 잡다니 대박인데? 소나.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength.
귀찮아. 오, 너무
The
멋있다.
killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth.
제가 다 처치하겠습니다.
The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
제가 다 처리하겠습니다, 소나님. 당신보다 먼저 가서 처리하겠습니다, 소나님. 여기인가요? 알겠습니다, 소나님.
Contact!
발이 남은 것 같은데. 다 잡았나?
We're getting picked up.
뭐야? 찍. 야, 왜 이렇게 못 잡아, 너희들. 잘 싸우라고. 잘 싸우라고. 끝? 또 있어? 그렇게 안 보이는데? 보이는 건데? 천천히 둘러봅시다. 어디야? 보여요.
Child's play.
어? 어딘데? 이 안쪽에 있는 거?
Target now.
네? 적들을 모두 해치웠습니다, 소나님. 소나님?
This wasn't all the killers. If I have to.
You're hurt.
My health is
No one doubts your determination.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
발을이 왔네.
And so I did. Until the runner I left the gate well guarded. My place.
Maybe I should have a look around.
Do as you wish.
Mother.
딸이 죽어서 소나가 영신이 아니라고. 딸이 성년 의식에서 침략당해서 죽었는데 제정신이겠어. 발군지 어디야? 여기 아래? 이렇게 땅속에 펌프쳐 있으면은 녹슬고 부셔져가지고 못 쓸 것 같은데? 도대체 무슨 금속으로 만든 거야 이거? 발굴 지점을 뭘 어떻게 조사하라고? 뭔 소리야?
Check my focus. See what it sees.
저쪽이야? 저쪽이라고?
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed a dozen men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing an entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
보급을 중요하게 하는 군대로군.
Inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win. I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
나는 갈 수
There's no
있지.
time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground
왜냐면 나는
then let our vengeance
시카니까.
satisfy it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. but maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
칼은 어디든지 갈 수 있다. 어디로 가야 돼, 그래서? 모닥붕. 내가 찍어놓은 모닥붕이 나를 구원할 것이다. 뭐야 너?
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in.
가자. 일이 됐습니다. 걱정하지 마십시오, 소나님. 모조리 내가 다 주지했어.
Got trouble. Fire the signal. Oh, mother!
이거 어디 있는 거야, 너 첫 번째? 올라가는 게 아닌가 봐요. 이렇게 올라가는 건가 봐요. 어디야? 이 도대체 어디야? 모르겠어. 여행지 처리하라는데.
Got him over here.
근데?
Take them down. Keep it together! Keep them in your sights!
Oh, what a relief.
Never
Victory! Look what we did! You speak for no one.
경보기만 파괴하면 돼?
Here, the girl.
help you.
이거 올라가 이거.
May my aim.
어두운데? 나 아무것도 안 보이는데? 아, 또 떨어졌어.
Signal's busted. Watch! Only one.
나 혼자서 살았네. 아, 떨어지기 싫어. 이런 맵 진짜 싫어. 어디야 또? 아, 또 떨어졌어. 진짜 정말. 너무 어두워서 아무것도 안 보여요. 내 모니터가 너무 어둡게 보이나? 그냥 하나 남은 거 같아.
What a relief.
Always knew we were all braves today.
마지막.
One less thing to think about.
있잖아. 이 편에서는 뭔가 조금 더 길쭉기가 편해질 것 같은 그런 느낌.
Don't let him sneak away. Here, let the shadow guide you. We don't have a working signal. Take them down. And now she's climbing.
여기 명확하게 보이지가 않아.
Secret lab. Watch your hair.
May my aim be true.
탑 이렇게 보니까 되게 탑 같다. 탑. 잠실에 있는 거.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal.
I have another idea. If I'm successful, I'll blow.
Sounds like a plan.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so yes, Varl. Go with A.
Yes, War Chief.
Go now. We
Go.
wait on your signal.
와우. 어머니는 딸을 애지중지하셨지.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
올라가. 야. 내가 도와줘야지 올라갈 수 있는 거였어? 평소에는 잘만 뛰어서 올라갈 수 있는 걸 못 올라가니까 이상했지.
Take my hand.
야! 갑니다.
See someone up there? We're under attack! Try that!
목격자 남살은 목격자가 없는 목격자까지 모두 다 죽이는 게 완벽한 남살이지.
We've got intruders.
이것이 바로 암살 마스터의 실력. 근데 또 뭐야?
See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall, too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
See it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen. If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
야, 공격이다. 공격이다.
I need to set off that blaze before it's too late.
갇혔어. 다 처리하면은 어차피 이걸 터뜨려도 안 터뜨려도 얘네들 다 잡아야 되잖아. 그렇지? 그러면 내가 다 잡는 게 나을. 어차피 내가 다 잡을 건데. 블레이즈를 뭐하러 쏴?
Don't give up yet!
어차피 제가 다 잡을 건데 뭐하러 블레이즈를 쏘고 그래요. 우리 아군이 날 도와주는 거 하나도 없는데. AI가 날 도와줄 거라고 믿으면 안 된다니까. 믿지 마. 그냥 내가 다 해야지. 내가 다.
Bleed for the shadow. The sun can't save you now.
깜짝이야. 무제한으로 저기 나오는 건 아니지? 느낌이 왠지 약간 무제한으로 저기 나오는 느낌이다. 아니죠?
We're dead too if you don't fight. Fight, damn you all.
느낌이 약간 무제한으로 저기 나오는 느낌이다. 근데 이제 꼭 써야 돼 이거? 써야 되나 보네.
Can't hit anything with this.
얘네만 더 잡고 또 나오면은 블레이즈 쏠게요 그냥. 탁탁.
Don't run out now. Fight.
느낌이 더 나오네. 계속 나오는 느낌이야. 계속 나오는 느낌이죠? 블레이즈가 어딨어? 아 저기 있구나.
This is it for you.
여기 계속 나와요. 계속 나와요 이거. 계속 나오는 데.
You cannot run.
내가 죽여도 계속 나오는 무제한적입니다.
We're down, but we're not out.
경험치 노가다 하기에는 좋겠네. 뭐야 이거 쏘면 돼?
This is it.
내가 엄청 많이 잡았는데.
Demand sacrifice.
뭐 극을 못해줘?
Watch mistakes.
자, 잡았어. 멋있네.
I'll take you down. Get ready for this.
싸우는데? 그래도 내가 가가지고 싸우는 것훨씬 더 효과적이지만 뭐야 내 쪽이야? 불쌍해. 혼자 남아가지고.
All-Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it.
됐다.
Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Aloy, we need to speak, and I must have your full attention. There's a campfire just south of the Ring of Metal.
오케이.
Go there and await my transmission.
I was wondering when you'd show up. I'll be in touch.
우측 멀잖아. 뭐야 저거. 딱 가운데?
Aloy. The last time we spoke,
I remember. The ruins of Zero Dawn lie beneath Sunfall, the capital of the Shadow Karja. But the city is full of Eclipse agents. If they see me, Hades will see me too, through their focuses. And in a flash, there will be a whole army trying to kill me. So can I crash the Eclipse focus network or not?
Yes. It can be done.
So you said. How?
I'll send the location data to your focus. I'll be in touch when you're closer with more directions.
Wait, are you kidding me again? Seriously? I had to come out to this campfire for that?
오래. 어이씨, 너무 멀어. 너무 멀잖아. 야, 저기까지 가야 돼. 너무 멀잖아. 개머네. 야, 저기 뭐냐, 저게. 걸어도 너무 먼데?
Thinking letting dirt on.
그래도 여기 모닥불을 찍어놔서 다행이다. 이거 봐. 길 따라서 좀 제대로 갔으면 좋겠어. 손가락 아프네.
Applied to the city guard the other day.
여기가 있네, 거기도. 크랩! 뭐야 또? 아 진짜 마커 또 계속 바뀌어. 마커가 일관성이 없어. 봐봐 또 옆쪽으로 바뀌어. 마커가 진짜 일관성이 없어. 일관성이. 아 뭐니 진짜. 아 짜증난다고. 때문에 내 말 죽었잖아. 네가 보상할 거냐고. 보상해. 목숨으로 보상해라. 아 짜증나. 왜 이런 곳에서 만나자고 하는 거야, 귀찮게. 슬슬 모닥불도 보일 것 같은데? 보이나? 또 어디야? 아! 마크가 자꾸 바뀌어! 또 바뀌어. 직진하다가 갑자기 좌측으로 꺾으라고 그러고. 내비게이션이 완전 맛이 갔구만. 갑자기 또 화면 바깥으로 가라고 그래. 뭐야? 도대체 이 내비게이션 뭐야? 너무한 거 아니? 열심히 만든 건 알겠는데 갑자기 막 튀니까 일관적이지가 못해, 이 내비게이션이. 그런 거 보면은 맞다, 보스가 진짜 잘 만들었어요. 바람의 방향 이런 거를 되게 따라가게 만들어서 시각적으로도 되게 잘 만든, 뭐지? 시각적으로도 굉장히 잘 만든 내비게이션입니다. 그만한 내비게이션이 별로 없음.
Did you get that silence? No? What a name you got there.
점프하면 타고. 이제 길을 또 막고. 미치겠다. 얘가 길을 막아서 갈 수가 없네. 그쪽으로 내지 말고 좌측으로 내리라고, 좌측으로. 뭐야. 짜증나. 스트레스가 엄청 많이 왔습니다, 오늘. 어디로 가야 돼? 저거 너무 작아서 안 보였어.
All right. What now?
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
Well, they still have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
네가 움직여.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
너도 진실을 밝히는 게 훨씬 더 내가 움직이는데 명목적인 이유를 준다고. 짜증만 내잖아, 엘로이. 개 짜증나가지고. 그래, 숙여. 왜 못 가니?
Corrupted machines. Patrolling the guards.
Held in reserve for you have to get past them. I didn't say it'd be easy.
진짜 다 파괴하고 가면 되잖아. 이 새들 되게 짜증나네. 새가 또 있네. 어떻게 올라갑니까? 저쪽으로?
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
준비하고 가겠습니다. 신경 쓰지 말라고 했으니까 나도 신경 안 쓰겠어. 뭐야? 그만 좀 괴롭혀, 그만 좀.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Here we go.
She's here.
뭐지?
Got one right here.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh, good. Another secret.
어떻게 가?
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
그러면 또 반대로 보내겠지. 씨.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
아까 전에 밀기 없었죠. 아 귀찮아.
Single-minded.
아까 저 이벤트를 보고 왔어야 되나.
Now how about finding that tall neck?
딱 보면 보일 것 같은 느낌? 저기 있네.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
공격이다.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
너도 믿을 수 없는데. 함정이야. 함정이야.
Entity has come here.
함정 카드야.
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
찔러.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
콜렉 불쌍해. 그렇게 잘 부서지는 거였어?
Keep running! Keep moving or you'll die.
뭐야 이거. 잘못 헛디뎌서 바로 죽었잖아.
Moving!
에이 귀찮아.
No way!
No way.
Yeah, you...
이 무비.
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Looks easy.
Easy.
Almost there.
뭘 날 이렇게 살려줘. 미안해.
Or you'll die. Run, don't fight!
What? Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
여기서 이제 싸워도 되는 거 아니야? 다 잡을 수 있을 것 같은데. 계속 이제 무제한으로 나오겠지? 그냥 갑니다.
Keep running. Watch out, there's more ahead.
어차피 잡아봤자 아무 소용이 없을 거야.
I know.
나만 생고생시키고. 그럼 편해졌으면 좋겠어. 좀 느긋하게. 아파하잖아. 극장에. 아, 힘들어. 이 녀석.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way.
이런 걸 좀 미리 알려달라고.
Work down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding.
하지만 넌 날 이용하기만 하잖아, 이 나쁜 놈아.
And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold.
날 이용하기만 하잖아.
We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
나쁜 놈.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of your silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
뭔가 이제 얼마 안 남았을 것 같은데 지구의 비밀? Go.
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
이번에는 좀 내비게이션이 잘 나를 인도하기를.
Let's see you catch us.
모닥불 하나 지나쳐 가겠습니다. 한 200m 더 가면 있을 거야, 모닥불. 여기다가 여기 모닥불. 네.
Yeah.
해가 지는 곳으로.
Here they come.
사람들이 있네.
Sunfall. The Mad King's round summer palace. A bulwark of Karjamat against the howling from the west.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
There's gotta be more to the Zuthid story than we're hearing, right?
이거 그 의미야?
The Sun Ring. Drowned from the shadow.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
어디로 가야 돼? 사람들 다 살았나? 살았네.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlander.
Meantime,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
이렇게 막 궁전에 들어와도 돼?
I hear the Shadow Council are looking for one of their own.
Even if it is
Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed.
우와 보인다.
Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting. Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got...
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
For the Kestrels.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
I used to see
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
우후. 이런 절박하게 액션을
Look for a vent.
페르시아 왕조에서 정말 잘 정립해놔서 앞으로 모든 게임들이 나아갈 수 있는 방향을 제시했죠. 정말 훌륭합니다. 페르시아 왕조. 페르시아 왕조도 나중에 기회 되면 한번 해보고 싶어요. 다시 해보고 싶어요.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
중요한 게 있었어?
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace.
엔딩이군.
Tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Silence.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what is this room?
Entrance hall, perhaps.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. Buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Harris. Oh.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
공연한 다음에
Said it could not be stopped.
방주를 만든 거죠, 방주.
Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
여기에 방주 만든 거 아니야?
Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Help me, fools! I'm losing blood!
Down! We're too close to let tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Harm hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. But imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Intruder!
They know I'm here
Whatever
now.
you do, don't die now.
위로 가야 하오. 어디로 가야 하오.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
어디야? 어디입니까?
I'll find a use for you.
Zero Dawn. He is odd in a way. An expression. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
These will keep.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought
that there could be atonement.
뭐 어쩌라는 건지.
Got too much already.
참 뒤로 돌아가 볼게요. 네, 이건 뒤로 돌아가 보자. 모르겠다 진짜. 뒤로 쭉 돌아가 봅니다. 뭐 있겠지. 노이로즈 걸릴 것 같아.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
뭘까? 난 뭘 해야 되는 걸까? 그 투는 뭘까 도대체? 이거 투가 있니? 이거 뭐야? 이거 뭐냐고? 드디어 도착했어. 프로젝트 제로단이야. 됐어. 옆으로 가. 이제 전력을 공급하면 돼. 도착했어. 프로젝트 제로단이야. 이게 뭔데? 야, 모르겠어, 나. 이거 좀 비싸고, 이게 뭐야. 도착했어. 프로젝트 제로단이야. 이거 튼데?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an
모르겠는데. 저긴 뭔가 또 있죠.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
뭘 원하는 거지? 모르겠다. 이게 뭐냐? 위여 말에 반대라고 하잖아. 근데 쟤는 뭐 하는 거야? 잘 모르겠으니까 그냥 맞추자. 이거 진짜 이렇게 해야 돼? 예쁜데? 이런 것도 참 멍청한 일일까? 힌트가 있는데 힌트를 전혀 모르고 한 번씩 돌려고 그런 거? 뭔 소리를 하는 거야? 전력을 채우는데 왜 이걸 움직여야 되냐고. 이거 반대로도 맞춰봤는데 뭐 아무것도 되는 것도 없고. 그러니까 이거 버그 걸린 거는 아니겠지. 내가 그냥 멍청한 거겠지. 짜증나.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
이거는 왜 된 거야? 이거 세 개도 왜 된 거냐고. 아 진짜 씨. 세 개가 됐으니까 세 개 갖고 뭔가 하는 줄 알았잖아. 진짜 너무하네. 쓰레기 같아. 이거 너무한 거. 이거도 아닐. 아니라고?
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Look out, it's her!
Intruder!
Fight back, damn you all! Don't run out now, fight! You can't evade the shadow.
That's the last of them.
Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
To arms!
어두워서 아무것도 안 보이지. 이렇게는 이렇게 어두운 거 좀 안 만들었으면 좋겠다.
Clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly.
가이아가 인류를 베끼다가 어떻게 돼?
Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon. But hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack
Hello,
people?
I'm Margot
Perhaps
Shen,
it loves some
and this is
forms of life
Hephaestus.
more than others.
As the name might tip you off,
The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
인류가 적이 되었대. 인류를 보호하기 위해서 가이아가
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
먹었다가 인류를 배신한 거야.
Sealed off. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
우와. 우와. 아니 근데 방송하는 화면이 훨씬 밝아. 이 모니터가 그냥 어두운 거야? 방송하는 화면이 훨씬 밝아요? 뭐야, 방송하는 화면이 훨씬 밝아. 모니터가 그냥 어두워. 방송하는 화면 보면서 게임을 하고 싶지만은 할 수 없다. 왜냐?
The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
방송 딜레이가 있기 때문에.
Samina El-Baji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
오늘 지식을 담고 있는 지식의 보고. 저기 많어.
We've got company!
되는 줄 알았어.
Here we are!
진짜 아무것도 안 보여. 모니터가 암흑을 너무 잘 잡아내.
Try to run.
쟤도 움직이고 나도 움직여가지고.
Don't waste my time. I'm gonna find you waiting.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
그리고 배려를 아무것도 안 하고 있어. 어떻게 이렇게 이 정도는 해야 되는데. 올라가? 이렇게.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too life loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Keep searching. 이걸 더 해줘. 쫓아가다 보면 또 이제 적이 나오겠지.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
인간 게놈을 보존해서 미래에 남긴다. 또 있죠. 이거가 또 저거는 아마 냉동된 사람들인 것 같은데. 내려왔겠지. 너무 저번에도 되게 짜증났던 것 같아. 여기 웹진에 되게 짜증나.
Cradle facilities.
어,
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search. Looks like it used to hold something. Some component.
됐었어? 처음 쓰는 것 같은데?
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
잡혀버렸어.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
틀렸다는 걸 알고 있잖아.
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
넌 하데스의 꼭두각시일 뿐이야.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
이건 상관없어.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Asha faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
이걸 어떻게?
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else?
이라도 달라고.
Proud in broad light of day. Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
Let her be the first of thousands.
나는 아래 뚜껑만 열릴 줄 알았는데 아래로 내려버리는구나. 오케이. 무기네 너 무기.
My weapons are on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
무기대 찾기 무기가 어딨어?
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. That's did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's left. He's coming. It's down.
나의 장비여 떨어져라. 오, 예쁘다.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Come and get it.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
오, 뒷발차기. 한 대만 더, 한 대만 더, 한 대만 더, 한 대만 더. 이겼다. 오, 노.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
너를 구하러 왔다. 오. 공격해!
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry.
내가 다 다운로드 받았지.
The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat.
Since when can you—
Ever since you discovered the technique. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
마지막 위치.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did.
Oh.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak.
Well, absolutely not.
What kind of— Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna—
When the time is right, I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja—
You think of everything, don't—
One of us has to. Aloy. When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Yeah! 그림자 중심 라이트 끝. 저 이제 어디로 가야 하나? 맨 처음에 대륙으로 가야 되는군요. 네? 이제 되겠지? 저는 잠깐만 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 이제 마지막으로 치닫는 엔딩. 왜 또 빠른 이동 못 써? 이거 뭐야? 바로 안쪽으로는 못 들어가나 보네. 그러네요. 깜짝 놀랐네.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
공격당하고 있어. 애들을 잡아야지 노라를 더 안 부술 거 아니야. 잡고 가야지. 더 큰 게 있어 또. 왜 이렇게 데미지가 안 들어가냐? 점점 적들도 강해지는데? 하지만 내가 이걸 부시고 가야지 우리 아군이 아군이 이 나쁜 놈. 네. 노라가 망가졌어.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It could be destroyed in hours.
파괴됐으니까 그렇지.
The eclipse smashed through.
내가 돌아왔다. 에일로이가 돌아온 것이다. 와우. 돌아왔다.
Any more losses? Fight! Die!
아, 에일로이가 돌아왔다.
Up there. Sounds like a thunderjaw.
Company.
Corrupted thunderjaw? Oh, come on. More eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
숨어있다가 나오는 거야, 내가 나오니까?
They're still alive.
썬더조. 이런 걸 어떻게 이기냐고. 잊어라.
Finish them!
아, 싸운다. 다 물리친 것 같은데?
Aloy did.
이겼다.
We only speak for no one.
승리했다. 말을.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
나중에 이게 해주잖아?
How many survived the...
Nearly all the matriarchs and many families, goddess be praised. Never before has an enemy, even the Karja, in all their red rage.
Well, this enemy may have broken through. Tell me about the attack.
They struck from the east. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and corrupt. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Finally, but they were too much for us.
So the survivors took...
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Lansra, well, she didn't agree.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches. But it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
서 있을 정도면은 서 있고 말할 수 있을 정도면 뭐
I
괜찮아.
need to go inside them.
The matriarchs will be
I'm sure.
Then
You will see.
들어가자. 맨물의 의문이.
Aloy! You've returned.
Teb?
살아있었어. 우리 말 걸고 싶어.
You have finally... She not only returned. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. How was this? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Sisters, surely we cannot permit because of her. Our tribe teeters. What if she has come to wake her father? She means to
란스라님, 두려움을 버리세요.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan.
근데 이렇게 딱 했는데 문 안 열리면 되게 재밌겠다.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
하고 1편이 끝나던가 아니겠지? 뭐가 엔딩 나는 분위기인데? 이쁘다. 이쁘다를 도대체 몇 번 얘기하는 거야? 엄청나게 큰 공동에서 적이랑 싸우던 보스전이 있었던 것 같은데?
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I never stop.
So this is Eleuthia. This... So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Why? 나는 왜 태어났어?
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Hold for identiscan.
Of course they hated it.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
뒤로? 어디야? 너무 어두워.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
여기 앉아서 다 배우는 거지. 올라가야 돼?
Control priority switch for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with...
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Ironic, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them. In case they are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
태어난 게 아니라 복제된 거였어. 클론이었다고.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
시설에서 나오기는 그냥 나가면 되는 거야? 아니면 빠른 이동하면 안 돼? 빠른 이동하고 싶다고.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. The Luthien lab. Route 1 access unsealed.
라는 거야.
Going to be interesting.
그치.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
이렇게가 나왔을 뿐인데.
Spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
때문에 나는 지킬 거야.
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
이미 거의 숭배받는 지경인데. 이제 빠른 이동을 사용하실 수 있습니다.
She is All Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still.
근데 궁금한 거는
Have you seen the Anointed in action? I pity any machine. Stands against her.
Yeah.
The characters is brought by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
왔다. 뭘 못 나가. 교육하기. 깜짝을 못 만들어. 야? 뭐 무사 진짜. 모닥붕. 자, 모닥붕. 오늘 어린 시절도 튜토리얼 깨고 싶은데 오늘 깰 수 있나? 깰 수 있나 모르겠다. 와우. 이 엔진은 이런 산 진짜 잘 만드는 것 같아. 산을 너무 잘 만들어.
Whoa!
깍꿍.
This can't be how it ends! Help! Help! I want to see the sun rise again! Let me live, please!
뭐지?
By the sun!
잘 넘어왔다. 이거 바로 쓰라린 산이야. 에이 쓰라려. 이런 길은 근데 누가 만든 거지? 저 다리나? 같은 경우 이렇게 야생에 걔네들이 돌아다니고 있는데 어떻게 만든 거야 도대체? 자, 인산으로 갑시다. 쓰라린 산으로 갑시다.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
쓰라린 산으로 갑시다. 뭐야? 아! 살려줘. 나는 죽었다. 산으로 갑시다. 무너진 산이야? 쓰라린 산이 아니라? 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 아, 도대체. 알 수가 없어. 맞는 거 아니야? 뭐야? 어디로 가야 돼? 아니! 여기서 뛰면 죽잖아! 이렇게 뛰고 싶게 만들어 놓지 말라고. 되게, 어쌔신 크리드의 뭐지? 떨어지는 거? 그거 하고 싶게 만들어 놨어. 어디야? 어디야? 대체. 아니? 바로 길이 여긴데? 여기로 가게 만들어졌는데. 자, 여기에서 어디로 가야 합니까? 틈을 못 붙잡을 것 같아. 저쪽은 붙잡는 곳이 아니야. 여기 아래도 아니야. 노란색이긴 한데 솔직히 맞아 이거야 이거라고. 아 왜 아까 안 붙잡은 거야.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. 광학미체는 뭐냐? 광학미체. 광학미체. 제일 짜증 나는 것이와요. 어디로 가야 하는 것입니까? 야.
몸이 너무 가벼워.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
아, 귀찮으니 잡고 가야겠다. 새가 날 공격해요. 갑자기 어두워졌지? 어디야? 왜 못 잡아? 아무것도 안 보여. 또 너무 어두워서.
I can get out of this.
진짜 아무것도 안 보여. 뭐야?
Hungry. Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
오케이, 내려왔어. 내가 썬더조라는 이름에 맞을 것 같은데? 오. 왜 13밖에 안 다니? 아, 이걸 언제까지 잡아야 돼?
The biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
메인은 스톤버드? 이게 무슨 쉬움이야. 안 되겠다. 포비든 웨스트 할 때도 쉬움으로 해야겠어. 너무 힘들다 이거. 이 성장 시켜놓은 걸로도 이렇게 힘드니? 올라가니? 그런데 진짜 위험합니다. 파상풍 조심해야 돼. 주변에 이런 데 있으면은 저처럼 이렇게 가지 마세요. 굉장히 위험함. 잘못하면 목숨을 잃습니다요.
The snow's got a bite out here.
길이 있다는 게 더 대단한데? 눈이 치워져 있어.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Fire Prime.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted.
안 됐어?
That you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
언제 여기 왔었지?
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be
19살이었어.
ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but...
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow, because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been...
But...
You know what the cauldrons are capable of, by the same principle, but that would take years.
I thought you might actually be here this time.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Oh.
It's...
Yes. Everything depends on...
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
그렇게 레펠하면 안 됩니다. 줄을 안전하게 묶고 레펠하는 게 맞아요.
Guess that's my way across.
자꾸 떨어져.
Oh, glad that's over.
이제 좀 따뜻한가?
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for...
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
뭐야, 주변을 스캔해봐라고 했는데. 스캔했더니 아무것도 없잖아.
What is this?
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home.
Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were...
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
네 같은 행동 그만해.
You just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel. She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not...
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to... If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your... loss.
She said she wanted to go home.
What?
Nothing.
이건가? 이게 강제전환 장치인가?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
스토리 근데 진짜 잘 썼다. 저번에도 느끼는 거였지만.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
어디로 가야 되는 거야? 예전에도 여기 왔었던 것 같은데? 그리고 이쪽이 길이 아니라는 거를 어디야? open the gate. 이제 죽었죠.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
미래 사람들을 순수한 상태로 지내게 하기 위해서 아폴로를 가동 안 시켰구만. 이래서 미래 인류는 지식을 얻지 못했어.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance. For everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. The world we're living in.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
그랬어?
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
어떻게 돌아가요?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
살았어.
try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
들어가고 있는 거 아니야? 됐다. 근데 이거 길도 잘못 들어왔네. 돌아갈 수 있어? 이건 뭐지? 어디로 가야 해? 이거 가는 거 맞아? 아닌 거 같은데? 내비게이션 진짜 도대체 어딜 내비게이션이 자꾸 비추는 거야? 진짜 내비 근데 좀 이따 떨어져서 나와서 뭐야 도대체 이렇게 올라오는 거 맞아? 모르겠네 진짜. 어쨌든 길은 있으니까 올라오긴 했는데 뭐 어떻게 가야 돼? 어디로 가야 돼? 아따 하나도 안 보인다.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse, helped it build a cult, an art. Because your success, when I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the spire, not Meridian, the spire. Now what? Which part of God?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all...
I want you to tell me...
It's a long...
Then get started.
It began with a focus. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs. That's when I detected it. I followed the signal to its source.
So you thought it was a Titan?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such... It couldn't speak when I found it. So began an exchange of knowledge. But the spire was all...
What did it want to...
Its precise location. Meanwhile, Hades revealed it bid me to recover and repair more focuses.
Enough to equip us.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't.
And the Shadow Karja?
The Karja civil war.
And
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe, their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well.
But Hades didn't care about...
We live in a world of fallen cities. Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's folk. A thrilling technical challenge. Especially...
The ability...
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades. I installed what the ancients used to call... a
backdoor
in the network. Secret access. Empowering...
What made you turn on Hades?
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order.
So when did I come in?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but...
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really?
I've done all I can. Take my lance. Fit the...
Then I just need to get close enough...
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence!
근데 때려.
Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
팔이나 먹기에 도대체 뭘 박아놓은 거야? 멋으로 박아놓은 건 아닐 텐데. 파괴하기?
Ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
서브 퀘스트 저거 소나 구하는 거랑 이거는 무조건 해야 되네. 해야 되겠죠? 해야 될 것 같아. 벌써 12시가 넘었네. 왜 하고 있어? 이봐, 지구가 멸망한다고. 아, 저 내비게이션이 이 편은 좀 진짜 좀 정확해지면 좋겠어요. 멋대로 움직이잖아, 내비게이션 바가. 이 갑옷 텍스처 되게 멋있다. 실드 텍스처 되게 시끄럽긴 한데 텍스처가 이쁘고 멋있어. 하이.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the with an army of ancient war machines. They'll bring a mind with them. God, it's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It will send out a call. We can't let...
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target of Odd.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows...
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite.
Aloy, allow me to apologize. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death...
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. Now, it will take...
I don't know about everything.
Have you spoken to...
Not yet.
He wishes to speak to...
Oh, where are you going? 이 인물 오브젝트에는 그걸 놔뒀었네.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom, but many came for you. Don't be so hot.
And the Spire.
Indeed. A number of the Nora have... Perhaps you could parley.
I will. The ridge will be the...
Yes. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridians. You're welcome to tour the...
I suppose I'll...
Exactly. It's not a feeling. So, if the... Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson.
Is it true?
선택은 안 해. 메인만 보고 싶어요.
Don't get trapped.
Get to cover. Let the soldiers do their job.
가고 싶어.
you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
내비게이션 바. 옛날에는 불편하다고 생각을 안 했는데 하다 보니까 엄청 불편하네. 왜 이렇게 불편하냐 이거.
Owen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
졸려. 빨리 자고 깨고. 그럴까. 아직 부셔진 상태 그대로. 어디서 자? 야?
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
잘 자는구만. 잘 자시는구만. 에루. 일어나.
There are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
팔에 근육이 저거밖에 없는데 저렇게 잘 싸운다고?
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
무섭겠다. 저런 거랑 어떻게 싸워?
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
아이고, 이걸 짓기 위해서 엄청나게 힘들었을 텐데. 얘는 도대체 어떻게 들어온 거야?
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long.
Should have fought me in a sunring then.
Why do you
그가 나와 함께한다 이놈아.
Bridge can't take much more of this. Keep him away.
Help me, brothers.
You have vexed me.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
You will not escape the shadow.
Accept it. Accept you.
Can't let him in close.
I am frozen. This was not meant to be.
네. 된다고. 하지 않아.
This was meant to be. Listen. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
빨리. 여기 샀으면 죽었겠네. 바로 그냥 올라갔으면. 입구 침투.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
It's taking a shot at me.
보세람 캐논. 이거 통하는구만.
You're going down. We're still surprised. Crap. Time to go.
왜 나 빼고는 다 안 쏘는 거 같지? 왜 나만 쏘는 거 같지? 이유가 뭘까? 왜 나만 쏘는 거 같지? 나만 싸우는 거 같지? 지금 떨어지네.
Gotta get to another platform.
여기가 최고인데? 너를 딴 데로 가니? 여기가 최고인데요? 와요.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
오케이. 안 돼. 하데스다. 찔러 넣어. 일어나.
Aloy. Aloy. Aloy.
Tab.
My all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
보자. 자, 마지막이다. 사니스.
transmitting.
영상이네. 이거 인게임 요거 몇몇 개들은 영상이고 몇몇 개들은 인게임 영상 인게임에서 보여주는데 그래! 로봇들이 다시 살아난다. Exterminate.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Yeah.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me.
Not alone.
My fight.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must...
I should stock up.
Go.
Last chance.
어디로 가야 돼? 아니. 아, 저 내비게이션 진짜 개 쓰레기 같아. 왜 갑자기 옛날에는 그렇게 못 느꼈는데 왜 갑자기 그렇게 느끼게 됐지? 훨씬 더 편한 내비게이션을 많이 보고
Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
그러다 보니까 이게 되게 불편한 거지.
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
두개 아까 3개, 4개. 에너지가 더 이상 안 닿는 거 같지? 13살이잖아. 그냥
Praise! Triumph over metal!
싸우는데? 공격해. 얼마 안 남았어.
Fresh allies. Don't let them overrun us!
이걸 어떻게 인간들이 이길 수 있겠어, 모기들이.
Time enough to get the machines back.
Prioritize entity.
Careful, Aloy. Another attacker.
Got it!
아, 왜 이렇게 안 죽냐. 폭탄을 저기 맞아도, 누워도 죽지 않고. 올라라, 데스브링어.
My waist.
Hey.
The servant is dead. Now, the mask.
We got them!
The metal children have fallen.
끝이다.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
알겠어, 안녕. Vaya. And the Japan?
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
가 드디어 정화됐어. 아니 내가 왜 죄송합니다. 잠시 저 섬탑을 빨리 무너뜨려야겠는걸? 뭐야? 쟤는 서로 적대적인 애들이었잖아. 적대적인 애 맞죠? 아닌가? 맞을 텐데. 엔딩.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
훌륭한 게임입니다. 넘기기 잘 만든 게임이에요. 재밌게 했습니다. 이제 2 해야지. 끝이 아니군.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
이번에는 쟤네들이랑 싸워야 돼? 상상만 해도 싫다. 오케이. 끝났습니다. 끝났어. 끝났죠? 자, 그러면 엔딩은 받고, 요거는 이제 끊고 튜토리얼 유년 부분 좀 플레이하고, 오늘 방송을 마칠게요. 유년 부분도 하려면 한 1시간 정도 해야 될 거야. 어쨌든, 호라이즌 제로런은 엔딩을 봤는데, 튜토리얼인 유년 부분이 플레이를 안 해서, 그거 플레이하고 끌려고 합니다. 그러면 일단 방송은 여기서 끝낼게요. 바로 올 거예요. 바로 올게요. 그러면은, 다시 이따가 같이 봐요. 빠이용.